This is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
Carlos Palacios. A real opening now. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Salas. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Luis Advíncula. Palacios. Well, did well to win the ball back. Exploiting the wide area. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they nudge in front? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Opportunity here, and a fantastic diving save. Corner kick played in. Still pressure. And showing the importance of width. Threading it. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Luis Advíncula. Edinson Cavani now. Merentiel. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. This could be troublesome. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Threat over for now, it seems. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And teammates around him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Ignacio Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Kevin Zenon. Untidy to lose the ball. He has time to play it over. Marvellous anticipation. On the offensive. Textbook defending inside the box. Salas. Quintero on the ball. Fine pass. A smart stop here. And in the right position to read it. Carlos Palacios. Real chance. And foiled by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Super pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Battaglia. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And you don't want to be conceding there. And off the outside of the post. High marks, though, for technique.
Well, he's so unlucky there. It really was a great free kick, wasn't it?
Nicely constructed. Decent-looking ball. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Palacios. Is it going to be? Will it go in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can he put it in? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kevin Zenon. A chance then for the respect. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. And a fine tackle. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, who can he play it to? It's there for him. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And Blanco. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And they keep it moving. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Will it happen for them? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, genuine chance. What an important piece of defending. Here's Battaglia. Could be dangerous. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Cavani. Well, he saw the situation developing. And that is going to be a free kick. Intelligent defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they make it count? To reduce the arrears! And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fine pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Trying to tee it up. Fernandez. Opportunity. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Good patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And passing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And losing possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chance to finish. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Pressure applied. Their turn to come away with it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Will it happen for them? And the ruling is offside here. Fernandez. Promising possession, this. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. 10 minutes to go then. Zenon. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And the chance is on. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Battaglia. And good anticipation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, did he deny a goal-scoring opportunity? Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Takes it on. No way through. Played over. Wasn't a great clearance. Skipping away. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. And he's fired over the corner. Cavani. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he do it? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a very good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cavani. And possession changing hands. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Attack looks promising. Could play it in. Did well to win the ball back. Gabriel Rojas. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Merentiel. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Martinez on the ball. Really getting stuck in. Teammates available. Almendra. Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a free kick given. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Still trying to make something happen. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Cavani. And finding their flow, but quick thinking defensively. And back now with Martinez. Has a go! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And good work to regain possession. Now, options are plenty. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Vergara. Incisive pass. Oh, big opportunity. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Cavani. Merentiel. And now their turn to have the ball. Solari. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And Blanco on the ball. Here's Advincula. Cavani. Zenon. Well, they couldn't keep it. It's there for him. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, we're picking him out. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top. He's in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Battaglia. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good-looking move. Carlos Palacios. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And snuffing out the danger. Well, now they have possession. The ball with Martinez. And watched all the way by the keeper. And short it is. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great defending. Kevin Zenon. Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. Oh, chance perhaps. And able to close down the shot. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Cavani. Textbook defending inside the box. Could be troublesome. And a very good challenge. And he has options available. Real chance. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Martinez on the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's in. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Luis Advincula. And the right place to cut out the pass. Spot on with that tackle. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Thoughtful play. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Couldn't hang on to the ball. That's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Decent chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, this could really help the cause. Stopped a certain goal. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Here's Battaglia. What's the referee going to do here? And an opening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Incisive pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Rojas. Interesting pass. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. to the next. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Promising attack, but the danger averted for now. Almendra. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Fernandez. Attacking with vigour. They could level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nazareno Colombo. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. Opportunity. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Salas. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
It's there for him. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. To put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Could be dangerous. Has a go. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Almendra. And they've created space. Might be a chance here. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a creative look about this. Oh, had to stop that one. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
And a bit short with the clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Can he put it in? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
He's driven in the corner. A bit disappointing in the end. Facundo Colidio. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, might be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Maximiliano Meza. Nicely timed tackle. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Juan Quintero. And Fernandez. Well, a stylish moment. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Terrific piece of anticipation. And a tidy challenge. Dangerous ball. Superbly read and executed. Oh, managing to beat him. And that will be a corner. Oh, goodness me, he's crashed it against the woodwork.
Well, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
Juan Quintero. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Salas. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. He made good progress there. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing end to that. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Good piece of closing down. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Salas. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good pass. Oh, he could finish. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
So the whistle then, we're up the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. Delivering it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Salas. It's there for him. Determined defending. Timely intervention, but a corner given. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Now Martinez. And possession changing hands. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. This could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Maximiliano Salas. Juan Quintero. Montiel. Oh, danger here. Can he score? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Solari. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Juan Quintero. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Played into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And he takes it on! Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Really good challenge. Corner coming up.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, that's how to press. And losing possession. Now, options are plenty.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Another perfect position to read it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Poor execution with regard to the corner. Facundo Colidio. Oh, it might be. Able to get his body in the way. And the defensive intervention there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Counter-attacking chance. Will it go in? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Sosa. It's with Vergara. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the threat could be there. Could reduce the deficit. Textbook defending inside the box. And a throw-in it's going to be. And with that, the attack breaks down. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And we will have just one additional minute. He made good progress there. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be more trouble. And that is the end of the game. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And finding their flow. That's a good-looking ball. Was it a great clearance? And in the end, no damage done. Oh, in with a chance! Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And they have possession again. Might be a chance here. Just straying offside. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, what an opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And the defensive intervention there. It's a perfect challenge. Zenon. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Kevin Zenon. Regained possession. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Cavani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome. Maximiliano Salas. And possession changing hands. Could be troublesome. Maximiliano Salas. And defensive play to be applauded. Cavani. Quintero on the ball. And using the flank. But quick thinking defensively. And the through ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Marcos Acuna. Plenty of players. Oh, might be. And that is offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. Real chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Battaglia. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Really clever pressing. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, that's really untidy. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance perhaps. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Nicely regaining possession. Can anyone stop him? Real chance. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Well, the managers will now deliver. Teams back in position. Second half underway. An effective challenge. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, that's a clever ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Salas. There's the shot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Battaglia. Here's Advincula. This looks interesting. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Terrific block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Juan Quintero. It's a weighted pass. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. He's in with a chance. And denied by the post. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the... Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Kevin Zenon. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, at one point it looked as though that was going in.
Yeah, it's a very good strike, but not quite enough dip on it. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's
they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Zenon. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, great play. Will it be? This could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, surely. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Cavani. Who can he pick out? Spot on with that tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chances on. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Getting in there to intercept. Well, not very clever defending. And he's hit it with authority! And getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Untidy in possession. Plenty of options. Deftly defended.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Good-looking pass. Could be in here. It's a neat move. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, that's brilliant play. Stopped a surefire goal. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Merentiel. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they do it? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the is everything. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Closing down well. Brilliantly blocked. Well, there to intercept. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And look at this! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Played over. And giving the ball away. And back now with Martinez. And support available. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Merentiel. Clean challenge. Now a decent position. And he's fired it against the post. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Teammates available. It did look on for them, but not to be. Delightful pass. And still looking to get the shot away. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Good-looking run. Looking to cut inside. And he's lost custody of the ball here. To give them the advantage. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. On the ball, Solari. Could be threatening. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Merentiel. Bit sloppy there. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And he read it well defensively. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Referee said advantage. Well, gifting away possession. Cavani. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. It's with Martinez. Oh, big opportunity. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Corner kick played in. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's...
And firing it. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good-looking move. Did well to win it back. And great work to confuse the defender. That is a magnificent run. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he has options available. Has the strength to hang on to it. And he's made headway. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Nicely cut out. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a timely intervention. Intelligent ball. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Ready to strike. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And good anticipation. And a throw-in. Here's Battaglia. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent-looking ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Could be dangerous. Can he keep his composure? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Good-looking run. Martinez with it. And just like that, broken up.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. On the offensive, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's broken free. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Getting in there to intercept. Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And he has options available. Merentiel. And defensive play to be applauded. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Here's Battaglia. Palacios. Promising as they look to level it.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Possession one. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can someone get on the end of this? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. And a goal! It's the leveller. And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Interception to snuff out the danger. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Can they nudge in front late on here? Cavani. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put them in front? And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Gabriel Rojas. There to take it away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And a long way out. Well, the shot. And there goes the final whistle. It's Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing again.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Almendra. Could be. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Good-looking run. And let's give credit to the defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. In a decent position. Facundo Colidio. And intercepted it. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Montiel. Lovely weight. Oh, big moment. In it goes. The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And he read it well. Well, he keeps going. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Maximiliano Salas. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, this looks useful. And it's gone behind for the corner. Played over. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, it might be. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Gives it a go! Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Sosa. A lot of space to attack. Can he put it in? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And he's through here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Solari. Promising possession, this. Oh, chance! Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. A real chance. And the keeper has possession of it. On the ball, Solari. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team.
Electing to shoot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ignacio Fernandez. Maximiliano Salas. And good anticipation. So now a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, the managers will now... So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Colidio. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And continues his run. And running free here. And smuggled behind for the corner. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Needs composure. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Colombo. Almendra. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Oh, alarm bells! And an opening! Off the post and back in play. But it just petered out. Maximiliano Salas, really getting stuck in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And taken short. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Maximiliano Meza. And he did well to cut it out. 30 minutes left for play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Dangerous ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Martinez with it. Promising attack, this. Options in the middle. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity! And the decision offside here. They knew they wanted to apply. Can he? That is how to keep it out of the net. Good clearance. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinez on the ball. Threads it nicely. Needs composure. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a shot from miles out. Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good bit of ball winning. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ready to break, perhaps. Still racing forward. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, genuine chance. So now, a corner. Playing it in. Well, good effective pressure. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Struggling to keep the ball. Cutting in. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rojas. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Maximiliano Meza. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the... Clásico. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Fernandez. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And making the run to the inside. Just cutting off the supply. Maximiliano Salas. How did they let that attack come to an end? Immaculately placed by Cavani. Opportunity here. And a crisp effort just over the top. Maximiliano Salas. And look at this! Thwarted by the post.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Colidio. Intercepting it intelligently. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Juan Quintero. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. First priority was just to clear it away. Now, how about the short corner? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Threading it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maximiliano Salas. Decent pass. This corner could be useful to them. Who can he pick out? Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Not the cleanest of passages. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they set up a chance? Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, chance! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, useful ball. Simple catch, really. Here's Battaglia. Zenon. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Very effective pass. Opportunity here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? To reduce the arrears. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kevin Zenon. Oh, managing to beat him. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And the confidence to take him on. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Montiel. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And Blanco. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Will it happen for them? Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And what a fine save! The shot wasn't all that bad either. Can he convert? Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. That's a good-looking ball. Decent position. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Merentiel. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Juan Quintero. Zenon. Oh, it might be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Salas. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Battaglia. Has a go! What a commitment to defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Brilliant piece of skill. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Incisive ball. And is it going to be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Can he? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And regaining control of the ball. Carlos Palacios. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Fernandez. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Super pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And they need to get tighter here. Crossing into the middle. And just a bit too high with that attempt. And Blanco. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use their pace? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Palacios. Here's Advincula. Decent idea. Bit sloppy there. And teammates around him. Opportunity. And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Cavani. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's blocked it. It is to be a throw-in. Trying to tee it up. Giving it a go. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Could be more trouble. Cavani. A very good tackle. Chance to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Can they set up a chance? Oh, chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
You're absolutely right.
stay with... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get...
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Merentiel. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, this could really help the cause. Zenon. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And covering tremendous ground here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cavani. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Opportunity. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Gabriel Rojas. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should...
Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Luis Advíncula. Well, a textbook interception. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. It is to be a throw-in. A room to roam on the wing. A really vital interception.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Can he give them the lead? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Is this the moment? And cutting it out. Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. Kevin Zenon. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Is it going to be? Can they do it? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Cavani. Carlos Palacios. Now, options are plenty. Gives it a go. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Oh, breezing past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Running with confidence. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Flowing here. But the danger averted for now. Good use of advantage there. And passing it through. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Battaglia. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. The ball with Martinez. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Chance to equalise. Might finish now. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And he's driving his team forward. Waited well. Marvellous anticipation. And intercepting it. Could go ahead. Real defensive resilience. Surely. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Determined to keep moving. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh, it looked really... Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to see them take the lead once again. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. Showing a good reading of the game. Thoughtful play. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a good intervention. And threading it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And the chance slips away. Here's Battaglia. The ball with Martinez. Can he put it away? And that is defending of the highest order. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Their turn to come away with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity to go ahead. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Could be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cavani. And back with Martinez. Smart defending. Could be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Intelligent ball. Oh, surely! Opportunity still there. Oh, still something on here. And a timely intervention. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Is it going to be? Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Well, behind for another corner. Well, a touch too heavy there. The emphasis very much on attack. Must take the lead here. And turned onto the woodwork. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Luis Advíncula. Can they level it here? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
An impressive run. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Carlos Palacios. And he read it well, intercepting it. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good idea. And so the final whistle here, the visitor. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. He's in here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Can't give him too much space. What a vital intervention. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, possession problems. Oh, managing to beat him. Let's fly here. And foiled only by the crossbar. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing untoward happened. Danger building. Big chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Who can he pick out? Such an ambitious run. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, the post got in the way. Threat over for now, it seems. Sosa. Really good challenge. Now opening things up. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Could be threatening. Opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, that's how to press. And in the right position to read it. This looks interesting. And darting through. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And the corner's been given. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Must be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Promising possession, this. And an opening. Just couldn't get it through. Vergara. And quick thinking defensively. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. And the shot just over the top. Salas. Couldn't keep the move going. Ignacio Fernandez. And possibilities here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Facundo Colidio. Oh, read it really well. Oh, useful ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Quick break could be on. Oh, you'll have a go. So the whistle then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a good-looking pass. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Maximiliano Salas. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Individual brilliance. Trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Oh, that's great defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Showing a great defensive instinct. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Decent chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Colidio. Maximiliano Salas. Good bit of ball winning. And in with a real chance. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Needs composure. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Can they create something from here? It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Facundo Colidio. Salas. And he read it well, intercepting it. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Offside the decision. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maximiliano Salas. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Surely! Splendid challenge, that! Neither side able to keep the ball. Facundo Colidio. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A good and fair challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big moment. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Running with confidence. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Juan Quintero. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a lovely ball. And conceding the throw-in. The ball with Martinez. A very timely interception. Marcos Acuna. This could square the game. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. The move looks promising. A goal, and this could be dangerous. Oh, into the wall. And that is that, the 90... It doesn't get any... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking...
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Merentiel. Nicely constructed, but they dealt with the threat posed. Danger building, opportunity, and the post denied him. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Cavani. Brilliant piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fine pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Salas. In a decent position. Will it be? A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them. Cavani. Incisive ball. Good pressure to win it back. And does well to keep it in play. And flying forwards here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And reading it absolutely superbly. Play on, said the referee. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Battaglia. Miguel. Opportunity it is. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Moving it forward. Oh, good-looking run. Will he play it in? Oh, he's through here. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. There's the shot. Oh, fearless.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, danger here. Will it go in? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Advantage played. Flag raised for offside. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And bursting forward. Shot is on. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Zenon. Can he deliver? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Marcos Acuna. Oh, this looks useful. Couldn't keep the move going. Lucas Martinez Quarta. That's a good pass. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And an astute piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. And the chance slips away. Goes through for the goal kick. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be threatening. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That wasn't... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Skipping past his opponent. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he get one back? Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Yeah, it's a great effort, but they really needed to score there.
Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Cavani. And he's made headway. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Montiel. Oh, read it really well. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Maximiliano Meza. Opportunity. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Luis Advíncula. Moving it forward. It's looking promising. Edinson Cavani's in the vicinity. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And intercepted it. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And an opening! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Luis Advíncula. Playing with a flow and intensity. Takes the shot. Not troubling the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Super pass. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Luis Advíncula. Moving it confidently. Can he do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. No, high quality defending. Can anyone stop him? Crossing possibilities. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Salas. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to connect. And watched all the way by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Pressing like that will help the cause. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Could still be dangerous. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Here's Battaglia. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now sliding in field. Excellent defending. Seemingly no one can stop him. Cavani! Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Facundo Colidio. Good-looking move. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Cavani. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin could be. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Here's Battaglia. Playing with a flow and intensity. Opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Cavani. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. by history. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Luis Advíncula. And keeping possession. And space to run into. That's well blocked. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And Blanco on the ball. Perfect challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Plenty of support here. Takes aim! Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Opportunity here. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And tremendous individual skill. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, disappointing end to that. Interesting pass. Well, he keeps going. Options in the centre. And behind it's gone for a corner. Delivering it. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Feeding it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, in with a chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Merentiel. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Luis Advíncula. Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. And the chance slips away. And he has options available. And a very good challenge. Opportunity it is. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Cavani. Very alertly winning back possession. And the upshot is free kick. Vergara. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
It's Cavani going forward this time. Solari. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Cavani. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could square the game. And fired against the crossbar. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. He has teammates around him. Surely! Oh, off the post, still alive. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal. Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And the keeper dealing with it. Vergara. Chance here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Committed defending. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? It might be. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Luis Advíncula. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now a decent position. Careless in possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Plenty of support here. Almendra. Nicely played. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Blanco. Here's Advíncula. Very quick thinking there. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, tremendous block. Well, a good tackle. Martinez with it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And the ball is loose. A bit disappointing in the end. Di Cesare. Really good build-up, but no end product. Being pressed here. Decent pass. Can they do it? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Palacios. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gives it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Decent idea. Takes the shot. And just narrowly wide in the end. And take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Superbly read and executed. It's a neat move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Decent chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Is it going to be? And the keeper dealing with it. The corner kicks keep on coming. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Who can he pick out? Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Oh, they were in a decent position too. And keeping it out. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans on the pitch. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Real chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now Martinez. Smart defending. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Martinez with it. Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Out of play, throw in. Intelligent ball. Well, there to intercept. Maximiliano Salas. Could be dangerous. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Solari. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And finding their flow. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent looking pass. Fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, sloppy in possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maximiliano Salas. And losing possession. Trying to tee it up. Can he? And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Quick thinking to win it back. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Maximiliano Meza takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really good wide play. Who can he pick out? Oh, fancy footwork. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Montiel. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And room now out on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Spot on with that tackle. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Colidio. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Promising looking attack. Is it going to be? Monster piece of defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, no stopping him. Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Salas. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. Offside the decision. And he's driving his team forward. That's a good-looking ball. Really good block. Salas. And the keeper getting right behind it. Playing it in. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Teammates available. And nicely over the top. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Almendra. Can they set up a chance? Well read to put an end to that attack. Maybe dangerous here. Quick ball almost all along the ground. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Colombo. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? Nice looking move. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. This is looking threatening. Has a go. Oh, great save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, the overhead kick. Pure athleticism. Wonderful goal. And take it away. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. But into the keeper's gloves. And easily intercepted. And the through ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, good vision. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And did well to deal with it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. It's there for him. Great defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. It's looking promising. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Still possibilities. Well, they can keep possession now. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the... Oh, what an opportunity! And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Almendra. Could be threatening. Cross blocked. Juan Quintero. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, unable to give them the advantage at this late stage.
Well, that should have wrapped up this game, but what a poor effort that is in the end.
Decent pass. Magnificent defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. In the Spanish capital. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And cutting it out. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Real might threaten on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Decent chance. And off the frame again. Mbappe. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. And support available. Mbappe. In with a chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Marcos Llorente. Tchouaméni. Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Promising pass. Vinicius Junior. Can he score? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Space in abundance for Atleti. It's looking promising. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Playing it in. And so it'll be a goal kick. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Just straying offside. Could be dangerous. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Could pull one back here. And a splendid save. Was shooting the best option.
Although he strikes it well, I think he should have passed it.
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Trying his luck. Nicely timed tackle. The verdict is offside here. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now just the tackle that was needed. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Oh, skipping away. Deciding to go inside. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. To get back within a goal. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Valverde. Nicely out of there.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Very quick thinking there. And threading it through. Griezmann! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Baena. Oh, breezing past him. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Rudiger. And intercepted it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Jude Bellingham. Waited well. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Wasteful from Atleti. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Decent looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Griezmann. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Can he level it? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. "20 minutes to go in this one. And given away by Atletico. Mbappe. Might be able to set up the chance. Fine pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And possession secured, keeper's ball.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
The verdict is offside here. "15 minutes left for play. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Now a decent position. Oh, surely! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Lenormand. And given away by Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Courtois. Now Eder Militao. Committed challenge. Chance here. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Alex Baena. Lenormand. Here's Alvarez. Baena. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Alex Baena. Oh, that's a clever ball. What a block!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Mbappe. Could catch them on the break. Oh, he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Baena. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for... This will be fascinating. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays.
Oh, can he finish this?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Difficult to stop him. A fine reading of the situation. Atletico showing good width. Alex Baena. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Will it go in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marcos Llorente. Just the challenge that was required. Thoughtful play. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. Winning it back high up the pitch. Opportunity. Oh, great save. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, skipping away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity it is. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? How did they let that attack come to an end? This is an excellent run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. Alvarez. Can he? Could still be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. And a strong tackle. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Lewandowski. Now Griezmann. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alex Balde. Frenkie de Jong. Using his body to good effect.
Excellent positioning there.
And he has options available. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Alex Baena. And showing good game awareness. Griezmann. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Promising move from Barcelona. Great defending. And over comes the corner. And suddenly on the front foot. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, this is looking promising. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. And so it... So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Atletico have it once again. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? De Jong. Smart defending. Oh, useful ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Oh, genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. De Jong. Lewandowski. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Marcos Llorente. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good idea. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, good save. Now sending it in. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Alvarez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That's a good pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of support here. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Danny Olmo. On to Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Oh, might be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Griezmann. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, big moment. Oh, a really confident stop. And the referee has given a penalty. And he puts it away confidently. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And given away by Atletico. Too easy, far too easy. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Space here for Barcelona. Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Danger building. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And danger averted. Well read. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win for Atletico Madrid. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giant...
Shaping to shoot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Aurélien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Araujo. Torres. He's in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Confident attacking play. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Takes it on. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? An encouraging move from Barca, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Opportunity it is. Oh, might yet do it. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Araujo. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. And good anticipation. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Valverde. Good visualisation and execution. And offside it is. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Plenty of support here. Chances on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And he's made headway. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
And showing good game awareness. And Real doing well to win it back. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Outdoing his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Given away by Real Madrid. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Fine run from Mbappe. And cut out nicely. Marcus Rashford. Here's Rafinha. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Plenty of support here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And they need to get tighter. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Marcus Rashford. Decent position. Chance to shoot. Well, body in the way. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Can they make something of this now? Last touch gives them a throw-in. Confident attacking play. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. It's a Barcelona corner. And the first half is in the history books here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, in with a chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he's driving his team forward. And given away by Barca. Incisive pass. In position. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the shot. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. There's the shot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Valverde. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior decides to shoot. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Decent idea. And still trying to get the shot off. But nothing comes of it. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, chance! Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, there to intercept. And tremendous individual skill. Giving it a go. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more. Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Barcelona have created some great opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, they're going to be frustrated come the end of the game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Can he? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Torres. And Barca unable to keep the ball. They're really pressing their opponents. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, misdirected. Ferran Torres. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Decent position. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Space for Real out wide. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And you don't want to be conceding there. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Perfect challenge. Oh, good idea. 10 minutes to go. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Torres. He's in here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Good clearance. Real using width to good effect. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. Nice looking move. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Torres. Yamal. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Danger building. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, had to stop that one. And that is that, the end of the game. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays. Real chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Superbly read and executed. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. He's in with a chance. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Had the confidence to take him on. And he's broken free. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Atletico unable to retain possession. Atletico being afforded too much room. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real, but timely defending when it mattered. Griezmann. He's in here. And taking it without any trouble at all. A very effective challenge put in. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Javi Galan. And good anticipation. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And they need to get tighter. Splendid challenge, that. Looking for the right angle. Oh, a tremendous block. He's in behind. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, great attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. To get back within a goal. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Mbappe. And showing fine vision. Will it go in? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Alex Baena. And regaining control of the ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Interesting pass. Mbappe. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Could be threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And that is that, half-time. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Could be threatening. There's the shot. And quick thinking defensively. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid get the throw in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Oh, read it really well. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Griezmann. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Incisive ball. And this will be a penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vinicius. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? And Real come away with it. And running free here. Decent position. Trying to find a way through. And the shot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Mbappe. And he did well to cut it out. Alvarez. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. It took a nick on the way through. Trying to deliver it accurately. Punched away. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Nervy clearance. Suddenly they have possession. Baena. Now Griezmann. Could be dangerous. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Now a decent position. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Mbappe. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Pressure is on. Griezmann. Perfect challenge. Mbappe. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Marcos Llorente. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one. It could be for Mbappe. And the post denied him. And the header wasn't all that. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum point. Atletico. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Will it be? And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
And the danger's still on. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he deliver? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Wasteful from Atleti. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Griezmann. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Lamine Yamal. And Atletico have the ball again. Fine pass. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Rafinha. Here's Alvarez. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lewandowski. This might get them in front. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Danger building. Magnificent defending. A very timely interception. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Splendid defending. And forcing the error. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here. Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Yamal. Succeeded in winning it back. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. And that will be a penalty. This to put them in front. And there it is, perfectly executed. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Atletico with the ball once more. Lamine Yamal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really good attacking play. Oh, that's a fine save. And over comes the corner. Still pressure. Lovely weight. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Griezmann. And a good-looking ball. Oh, great defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. That's a high-quality pass. Taking one for the team. Pressing like that will help the cause. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
Rafinha. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And in the end, he's run out of space. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, crucial interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Might be a chance to break. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Marcos Llorente. On to De Jong. Nice looking move, this. Lewandowski now. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
It's a neat move. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good reading of the game.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Baena. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Gives it a go! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, that's really clever.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Danny Olmo. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. A long way from the perfect pass. Yamal. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Rafinha. Excellent ball towards the front post. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well read to win possession back. And a fine cross. Well, no damage done. Can they set up a chance? And the shot just over the top. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Atletico showing good width, but really sticking to their task defensively. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. Look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best.
Oh, big chance here. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well-timed tackle. Incisive pass from Yamal. Chance with the chip. How was that not a goal? Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A danger here as he runs at them. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Dani Olmo. And Real with the ball again. Plenty of support here. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Such an ambitious run. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Great effort to keep that one in play. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. The attack ended disappointingly. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Vinicius Junior. A real opening now. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Lewandowski. Opportunity. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
A very good tackle. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Lamine Yamal. Excellent run in possession. Chance to cross. In position. Oh, terrific save. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Individual brilliance. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Kylian Mbappe. And he has options available. Could get themselves back into it. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, unable to direct it on the target. And a goal kick to come. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Real chance. it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Federico Valverde. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Regained possession. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could be the equaliser. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, great attacking play. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, they've given him too much space. Vinicius! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Oh, the threat is there. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Real might threaten on the flank. Oh, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Trying to connect. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mbappe. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. What can Real do from this position? And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, they call him a problem solver. This looks more than decent. Thwarting him. Denied again. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. And there it breaks down. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, a good tackle. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine block. Mbappe. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, chipping it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. "20 minutes to go. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And it's going to be a free kick. Vinicius Junior. Threading it. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. The ball back with Real now. Teammates available. Vinicius Junior. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Deflected behind, corner. He's driven in the corner. And the counter-attack looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedri. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Barca recovering possession well. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Super pass. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Barcelona have given us away. Well, that challenge was far from clean. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Trying to open them up. And the ruling is offside here. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Must be! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And so the referee's whistle. Anywhere in the... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And the post getting in the way.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their cloak.
Can he put it in? And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Javi Galan. Alvarez. An alert intervention. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Perfect tackle. Mbappe. Excellent vision. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? This is an excellent run. Oh, that's a really good run. Genuine chance. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Mbappe. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Opportunity. Oh, and it's a penalty. This to put them back in front. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. Given away by Atletico. Promising possession, this. Griezmann. Griezmann! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Advantage Atletico. Referee says free kick after all here. Alvarez. Making a bit of headway. Could get themselves back into it. Superb stop. Still could finish. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. No let-up here. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Now in a more than decent position. Oblak, no difficulties there. Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Griezmann! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Vinicius Junior. And he read it well defensively. Seemingly no one can stop him. An alert piece of defending. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Bellingham. Decent looking ball. Mbappe! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Could be troublesome. Spot on with that tackle. And with that, the first half draws. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Alvarez. Perfect tackle. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Javi Galan. Well, a joy to watch. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity to go ahead. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Kylian Mbappe. Superbly read and executed. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And into the last 30 minutes now. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, a free kick, no card here.
Well, he's on borrowed time with challenges like that.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Valverde. Well, he's given us away. Takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. David Hansko. This looks interesting. Mbappe! Surely can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Alex Baena. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And a corner for Atletico. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Oh, just over the top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, good idea. Griezmann. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he find the net? Not troubling the keeper. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Determined defending. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Takes it on. And caught by the keeper. Good tackle. Baena. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nervy clearance. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they
The Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
A throw has been given. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Happy to shoot, and rattling the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And given away by Atletico. Plenty of support here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And he takes it away. Just straying offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Just cutting off the supply. Alvarez. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. And a foul there. Oh, good hit, close shave. Pedri. Beautifully weighted ball. To give them the advantage. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who can he pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, body in the way. Crossed accurately towards the far post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And possibilities here. Takes it on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Llorente. Must be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Dani Olmo. And support available. A real opening now. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Might be a chance here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Lewandowski. Well, able to close down the shot.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Griezmann. Griezmann! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. A chance then for the respect. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Could be dangerous. And the chance is on. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And then just take a look at this. He sees the keeper off his line, and it's such a classy finish. Just lifts it over him. Beautiful goal.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just straying offside. Baena. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch.
Can they make the most of it, though?
Could be. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Can they do it? Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Advantage Barcelona. Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Marcos Llorente. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And teammates around him. Can he? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Alvarez. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Green. Superb stop. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing, and that's due mainly to that brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, a superb save! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Danny Olmo. Danger building. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Oh, disappointing end to that. 20 minutes to go. Counter-attacking possibilities. And in with a real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And given away by Atletico. Oh, surely! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Good attempt. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Trying to open them up. Ready to strike. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Lamine Yamal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, he's been ruled offside. And he takes it away. Now, options are plenty. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And a wayward pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Intelligent ball. Electing to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. What's the keeper doing here? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. And they've given back possession easily. Oh, managing to beat him. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Not great distribution from the keeper. The crossbar got in the way. Well, in the closing stages, and some days it just doesn't happen for you. That's been the case for Atletico, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
He just didn't show any awareness there.
And the right place to cut out the pass. And he's hit it with authority! And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. High-level side. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with it. And an opening! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Mbappe. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lewandowski. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Trying to open up the defence. It could be for Mbappe. Splendid challenge, that. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Federico Valverde. And threaded through by Mbappe. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Lewandowski. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Chouameni. Feeding it through. He's in! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And he clears the danger. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Really good build-up, but no end product. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the danger is still there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising move from Barcelona. Might be a chance here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, breezing past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, fantastic reflex action. He's driven in the corner. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Alexander-Arnold. And take it away. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Kylian Mbappe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has... Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Decent looking ball. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, good run and good ball control. And let's give credit to the defending. Valverde. And support available. And the ruling is offside here. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, he keeps going. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Yamal! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, great vision. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Alexander-Arnold. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Courtois. Here's Valverde. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Chance to finish. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Able to skip past his man. Takes aim. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Great block. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Lewandowski. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And possession lost by Barcelona. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Real Madrid have given us away. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Decent position. And wonderful defending there. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Dani Olmo. Intercepted effortlessly. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. Did a good job of cutting it out. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mbappe. And offside it is. And nicely over the top. And an astute piece of defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mbappe. Could get themselves back into it. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vinicius Junior. And just like that, broken up. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And the through ball. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A challenge that could have gone wrong.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. Away. calendar. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the top. Opportunity! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that.
Oh, chance! Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Rüdiger. Now Eder Militao. Can they carve out a chance? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Rüdiger. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Baena. Here's Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Not a great challenge. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, surely! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Baena. Now Griezmann. Alex Baena. And he read it well, intercepting it. Intelligent defending. Kylian Mbappe. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Alvarez. Well, a really good run, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nicely played. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Griezmann. And Real Madrid have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Will it be? Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Played over. Effective press. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he's through here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? And they could eat into the lead. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And given away by Atletico. Promising possession, this. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Mbappe. Decent looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, he's given us away. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Given away by Real Madrid. That's a good-looking pass. Well, strong play here. Oh, chance perhaps. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Bellingham! Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Real come away with it. Alvarez. Well, a good tackle. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ready to break, perhaps? Who wants to make a challenge? Opportunity it is. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Plenty of support here. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Marcos Llorente. Wasteful from Atleti. Now what can they do from here? And suddenly on the front foot. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Favouring possession football.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
And given away by Atletico. Vinicius Junior. 10 minutes to go then. Decent looking pass. Oh, could be. Stopped a surefire goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Valverde. Real Madrid have given it away. Oh, superb skill. Difficult to stop him. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Can he score? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Oh, surely! And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it.